Really low, low. Bro, did your streak cut off? Are you good? And I'll feel really guilty if it did. I feel real bad. Oh, good, nice, man, nice. Yeah, sorry about that once again. Very good, glad we still can be friends. Right, hello, hello. Free WoW weekend? Oh yeah, I have. You wanna spend it together? Alex, hello. Dude, yeah, I cannot wake up still. I got up an hour ago and I was just sitting. I was literally just sitting on the bed for like an hour and I was trying to like compose myself. What is going on, man? I'm not. I like it. It hasn't been even a bad night of sleep. What the hell? Hello. Finish the main shard. Good, good. Really? Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome, my friend. What's up? You have to pay 1K in taxes. Well, like, wait, but well, like, how much did he make to pay that? I mean, 1K in taxes that sounds like a lot. 1K is like that's around 1,000, right? Oh. Yeah, what if he made like 50K down? What if your friend is a billionaire? And he got away with just 1K. Yeah, dude, he'll make it back. They'll just give him his money back. That's how it usually works. Of course. They might even give him more just out of like goodwill. Give Smiles at a reception center there. Yeah, they can give him even more. I may not be able to pay rent. Might be renting out a mansion then or something, huh? What are you asking, dude? Me, I'm from neither of those. I'm from Georgia. Dude, I haven't gone back to sleep because I'm just greedy. I just don't want to be sleeping, like that's such a waste of time. But I also kind of feel like it might have been a mistake. I feel like, yeah, I'm not the most productive, so it's rough. But not having enough sleep doesn't really help with Artin. Well, we'll figure out what we can do. You're up so far, but what if you wake up in like an hour? So you're gonna all gonna be good, all gonna be worth it. Go back to sleep for a bit. No, it's dumb. Do dog people appear? Yeah, those are. We call them characters. It's like it's about them who this is about. It's spelled with CH at the start. Characters. In case you wanted to look it up. I often paint those characters. Not these, but like just in general. We have people knocking on the door asking for quick commissions now. 30 people waiting in the line. When should I start doing them? Do we do the fucking 1 art per day challenge? Yeah. I mean, what about all the other stuff though? When we got that? What about these commissions? Also today my plan was to work on this. Because I haven't touched on this in a long time, and it's like... Party last night? Dude, I did not. No. Actually, dang, that started on November. It's been 2 months. No, dude, I didn't do anything. I actually painted for a little bit before bed, which I think you've not done that because the wrist is like extra bad currently. Big mistake again. Dude, I really do not know like why do I feel so terrible. I'm sorry. Sorry, boys. No, I didn't play WoW. Like I played WoW on pre-patch the day before yesterday, and yeah, like there's nothing to do. Kind of boring there. Hello, hello. It's a boss. Sending my pretty prints at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna send them on Google Mail or just Discord to me. What are you sending? I'm not sure I can print them either, dude. I don't have a 3D printer. I don't have a printer in general. Nor 3D, nor 2D. I'm printless. Sorry. You can still send them though if you just like if you like the process of sending them. Get the rush, get the thrill of just setting over the files, thinking about the bytes of information traveling through the air. I don't know, I can kind of get behind it. Pretty interesting concept. There's some illusion of detail there in the back. Whatever. It's a point today. It's gonna get better, dude. I hope. Oh, we're gonna start feeling better today. I mean, it usually happens, right? I usually like start kind of like vegetating and then may recover. Slothy, hello. Also, I don't know how much I'm gonna work on this today. I have a feeling that it's not gonna be a lot. I have a feeling I'm gonna just jump into like Goblin Commission. Because bro. Yeah, I don't know if you're ready for the furry party today. Too much stuff to figure out here. Maybe I just... It's kind of ready for an update. Maybe I just did some kind of rendering. I haven't reached out to the client in a while. Yeah, maybe I just like render on some characters and kind of that'd be good for now. Good. What you up to today? What's today? It's Friday, right? Oh shit, it is actually. God damn. You know what it means? Not much actually. But if there was any deeper meaning to it, it would have been there. Play once that will give you a productive mood. There's nothing to do there, Artin. There's nothing to do. Fucking Gulp is relaxing until midnight. You're not gonna convince me playing Artin emulation in housing whenever I can draw myself. Georgian restaurant will try my neighborhood. What dishes would you recommend? Duhin Kali with meat and with cheese too. Those are good too. And do you Ajarian Hachipuri? That's like the bold looking like loaf of bread with cheese and egg in it. Do that. Do those two. If you do that by yourself, you're gonna be fucking filled. That's it. You're gonna need much more. Oh, yeah, that's really good, dude. Trust me. Level fishing. Interesting suggestion. You almost have me. Dude, I need to look up reference. How does Arashi look? What is it going for their hands? Because I hope you're feeling better today. I hope you're feeling better than I do, because this is kind of fucking sad. Oh no, this like nice little gesture that like one of she's touching her and whatever. Just thinking how to do that. Would you even place your hand like that? Oh, yo, Sunchance, you know what? I have some fun shit to show to you. Wanna see that? Check this out. Hold on. Give me a sec. So this is you remember that channel that I sent in Discord? Whatever, this is just like fucking Garbo Muhammad who just was like re-uploading the same fucking video like from my channel, just like the whole thing, right? But then I actually was getting notifications of new people from actually just recently, and it's so strange too. Like, take a look at this. It's the same 5 minutes 35 seconds but on just different random channels. Like, why? So they just like take this portion of this old ass stream. Remember, this is my old apartment. See, we have Mel, Under, Alu, fucking Spurgin out there. We have the cute badge in the corner, the frog. I'm doing an old quick commission, and it's just that. So, but you know, you think, all right, this computer junkie XX just did like re-uploaded this, whatever. But then look at this, Super Murphy. They did this shit too, exactly the same portion. Probably a bot, but what? Dude, okay, that's, of course it is, right? But why this portion of this old stream, and so many of them too, and now as well, 29th of January. What do they like about this section? How to downgrade your art skills, dude. You know, the moods on this stream has been the same for this whole time. We've been fucking hating on other people for this whole time. That's weird. It is really weird. Yeah, and the previous it literally started this year again. We've like, that's all random channels too. Leezy, Taznay, Cookie Monster. And they just have random stuff that are fucking furries too. You know, you know what time it is? It's big boy time. Then put me next to face review later. Dude, oh yeah, it's 5 minutes 31 seconds and they just re-uploading like other streamer content. What time it is? Big boy time. Hey, here as well. Big boy time. How to downgrade your Earth. Bro, they're fucking collecting. God damn. That's so sus, no? That's different clip from a different. Big boy time again. Face reveal later. God damn, man. What are you doing? And it just, I can fire a takedown or whatever. I will have to like figure out how to do that. But it's just like, and they all like just 100 follower thingies. It's just interesting, like why? Like what you getting from it, you know? Because they get no views, obviously. Also, why me? I guess not only me, it's the big boy time as well. Bro, I gotta... Maybe we gotta collaborate, me and the big boy guy. Shamanic YouTube ritual, yeah. What are they trying to do? They're trying to manifest real life furry somewhere, just with this... Collect fucking 5 free uploads of art streams. I'm stealing their content. Maybe it's the big boy time right now, dude. Maybe it's a sign. Timing my watch just in case something happens. He's a good guy. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, that's a good one. He decided to start and to temporarily stop with that 5 minute 31 second clip. Just put me alongside the big boy time. You know what my wife suggested it is? She actually had a suggestion better than you all so far. I don't know if that's because she's smarter than you all, or... Well, probably yeah. But she said that those are accounts that just like... They upload random stuff on their channel, so they don't get like and then they get used for like comments and like boosting stuff, but it's pretty much kind of like how they say, like warming up the account so it doesn't get banned or flagged as a bot right away. You know, I'm not sure why it's this exact fucking clip that they really like, but they pretty much like trying to look like an average account with whatever shit uploaded on it, you know? So they just don't have like a blank page to them. So like their comment as a bot would like mean more or whatever. It's probably there. Fucking that clip though. What is it about the downgrade? Maybe you should listen to the clip, like what I'm saying there. Like what is it about downgrading your art skills that they really fucking like? What is it about that message that really resonates with them? Maybe I was onto something in that broadcast, huh? You never know, dude. I've been redoing my YouTube account. Should I post some error clips to warm mine up? Good idea, dude. So you just don't seem like a bot. Good idea to just re-upload random people's clips. Hey, don't forget the big boy one. Hello, Robin. Welcome in. Right, I wanna run this girl a little more, and I don't know, dude. I'm kind of not feeling this out today. Well, guys, I'm not feeling it either. It's just like I feel like I need something for my soul currently, because we're a little bit ligma deprived. Function normally right now. Hold on. Is this? No big deal. Oh. Oh man, maybe I need to get to the bottom of this. Not the YouTube thing, but like why I'm feeling so deprived today. I've been also trying to cut down on the pies and stuff like that. Maybe it's that, dude. Maybe I just don't have enough carbs in my system. What do you guys feel? And I'm actually this character has big titties, so alright, maybe that's exactly what we need right now. To paint some big titties. Maybe we need even to get her arm out of the way. Shit, that's what I always wanted to do. I was back in my like early arting days, whenever I was painting pretty girls, that's the thing that I always kind of hated there. To get a nice expressive pose, you usually would have your freaking hands around your body, But then you would want to keep the chest area open so you can paint the tits. Tough times, tough times. WTF? Do you not get that? It's an honest artist to artist talk. Not get it? Tell you, man, it ain't easy out there. The new French person be like, alright, that's enough. Alright, I'm getting out of here. This broadcast, too much for me. Maybe it's the opposite, maybe they're like, oh dang, I can't understand that. I'm painting my big titty wife right now, and exactly, like I kinda do want to make a really nice hand gesture, but it was getting in front of her tits, so like, it really was, didn't know what to do. It's nice that I don't feel alone with this anymore. It's so good to know that it's not the only ones struggling with this. Oh yeah, dude. Here in the stream, you not only you're gonna find art support, but also emotional support like this. No, they left. Fair enough, dude. You know, fair enough. Maybe they just got reminded that they have to pay a lot of money in taxes, and they were like, "Oh, fuck this, dude. I went online to watch some fucking anime drawings, and it reminded me of taxes everywhere. Not even escape this prison, dude. I don't get what is. Look at this. Like, what is even a dress, and what is a? Because she has like robot parts to her. So these are robot parts, or are these dress, or it's just like, I see tits, but I don't get what's going on there. Oh well. Spider-Man type clothes. I don't even know. I've only watched the first Spider-Man, dude. You know, with the crying guy who like his uncle died. I freaking loved those movies as a kid, by the way. Like, they were so good. I haven't watched anything after that. Not like I don't know if it's good or bad. Just to be honest, I was even confused. Like, why did they even need to remake that? I feel like that was so freaking good. Same story in every Spider-Man, just different actors. Oh, seriously? Dude, I probably not, if I'm to watch it, I'm probably not even gonna be able to judge it properly just because of like nostalgia. I'll be just like so into the first one either way. gotta go, dude. What the fuck? Alright, boys. At least you feeling better today than me? That's the only song. Or actually, no. You know what? Hope not. I hope it's a shit day for everybody and I still get to get ahead. How about that? What is this fucking altruistic mindset? I hope you're better than me. No, I don't, dude. What the fuck? Don't tell me how good you're doing. Rude? Eh, no. Big Puri 360? Oh, dude, by the way, Giga doubting the contest art. This guy, I was working on him off stream yesterday too, and I was thinking just like, what the fuck am I doing, dude? I mean, I think it's just not the theme. Like, it's not what the contest is about. It's sea, sky, space, the theme. But this is like, I checked the 3 boxes, but it doesn't mean that it's the theme though. You know? I feel like the theme is supposed to be like the character. By the way, I was thinking about it while falling asleep yesterday. It was like half like what's the English word for it? Hold on. Why does it ask me from Vietnamese, dude? I don't know how to say it, but you know what, basically before you like fall asleep, you just get your thoughts getting like random and not like delusional, but you start just like kind of thoughts merging and shit like that, and I was thinking about this. I'm thinking, damn, the actual kind of what the theme is supposed to embody is like, I don't know, it's the character, but it's like you should represent this theme in the character, you know? I don't know, fucking anime girl looking at the water and having fucking sky reflection on her eyes and they're fucking big and watery. Like, whatever. Right? This just doesn't seem like it fits the theme. And I'm thinking, like, well, yeah, why did I spend so much time onto it? Like, what am I fucking doing? Which I still think, like, what the fuck am I really doing? And I'm thinking, damn, it was dumb to participate. But then I'm thinking, but I mean, it also kind of makes sense due to the fucking cash prize. Look at the cash prize. I just see dollar signs in my eyes. Which doesn't seem like this is winning anything. Doesn't seem like it's for anybody. Good idea to participate. You're gonna get a chocolate medal for it. I think we're gonna only get a reminder to think a little bit before we act once again. Because it's cost us precious time. It could have been 7 hours put into the portfolio work. Personal development for it. Okay. Personal development. Good way to put it. Never to act without thinking. Oh, dude, I don't know. Actually, do you guys? I think that you should always act like without thinking, or you shouldn't be thinking much before acting. And I'm gonna maybe like elaborate on it more, but like just kind of roll like that. Do you agree or not? Or do you think you should act? That includes, let's say, something as simple as buying a new phone, right? Just like you see one model and be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna grab it right away without even doing much research. From that up to like actual big life decisions of like, should I pursue art? Ah, hell yeah, let's just do it. You know? I think that's how you should kind of go about it. You shouldn't be thinking a lot about things. What do you guys think? Is that a dumbest fucking take, or is there something to it? I will elaborate it, but I'm just curious what you have to say, kind of like without any additional context. Dude, she has a little armpit window. Look at this. Like, what is this for? If not for like for the armpit exposure, which I do, you know, kind of based. What the hell? Weight Combat 01, 20 minutes. God damn. Dumbest fucking take. Wait, really? Or are you memeing, dude? I'm acting like for real. What do you guys think? I'm getting pretty cold again, okay. Let's do some. That's enough. Detective time, but detective time on the day off. You don't think enough to give an answer to that? That's also valid. Where's the shirt? Brother, we on damage control today. It's tough. It's tough out there today, or out here. Or just in general. Sorry. Yeah, but I don't know, I've kind of noticed that I don't really like think much before. At first I thought about it before making purchases, you know, like I would go shopping and the whole thing would just like make me so tired. I don't know if you guys have this, but you go in the mall. Maybe it's just fucking old school what I'm doing, going in the mall, picking clothes, but you should get all of them online. I'm just not used to it, right? So I'm going to the mall and dude, I hate doing it. I hate walking through aisles, just fucking through stores, looking for that shit. So the moment I get something that I like, even remotely am alright with, I just grab it and I just, you know, that's been my tactic for a while, dude. Because I remember whenever I was a kid and we used to do the same bot with my mom when I was like 10 or something. She had this mentality that you should go into every single fucking store and check it out there, because what if you get something and it's like cheaper elsewhere or it's like better elsewhere. And dude, I would like hate it as a kid. Oh my god. You cannot even comprehend how much I fucking hated that time. And maybe it grew out of there, but then I noticed that like it's also like in other things too. I just don't like thinking about things much. I just like, even in art, like I started doing thumbnails recently, or like maybe half a year ago, but before that I would just wing it, and then whatever I would like suffer later on. But like I just don't want to like think about choices, you know. I just want to like get onto something. It's just so much easier. And to be honest, man, I feel like I'm kind of like that with like even kind of more important life things. Personally, I never regret thinking through things, only kind of felt bad about impulsive stuff, which is exaggerating is the half me. So you think, so you basically do not agree. But I'm thinking that thinking is, it's only, how to say, you almost always know the right thing right away, but it's just the doubt that really like gets me. It's so tiring that I know I might end up like not even acting at all if engaged into thinking. You can understand the options and standing in front of decisions, so you just grab the first thing you like and leave, not to get engaged in the process of choosing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think so, exactly. Like I can tell you also like one example that is like what the hell kind of example, but it's like, dude, with my wife, we literally married after like a year of dating. But I know for a lot of people, for most people, it's like such a huge decision. You would like date for like 5 years, you would think like very thoroughly about it, and I'm just like, I don't know, dude, I kind of just love her, let's fucking go. Am I going to regret down the line 10 years ahead? Well, who fucking cares? Let's just go. You know, that's what I feel like doing right now. That sounds cool, right? And I just, and whenever I was talking with like, you know, my family and like other people with it, it's like everybody's just fucking weighing their decisions and everything. I'm just like, let's fucking go, man. Like, I don't care. You know, that's what I feel like doing right now. Because like, how are you gonna know if there's gonna be like a mistake down the line or not? You can never predict the future. But it's just like the overthinking. Uh, I just felt like if I would continue thinking about it, I would just decide not to do anything. You know, that's kind of the thing. If I let myself to engage into thinking, I end up like not doing anything because it just gets so overwhelming. I'm like, all right, fuck it. It actually sounds like such a big problem. But if I act right away, then it's like, oh yeah, let's do it then. You know. I did think about that one a bit though, quite a bit, but I don't think it was like as much as people usually do. I don't know. You always get that I'm coming from? Maybe you don't agree, but do you at least get the idea of like not getting stuck by I think it's called analysis paralysis or whatever, right? You just avoid the whole thing altogether and you just choose. I also think that like you would be probably fine with most things if you just go for it and then accept it. You know? Damn it, alright, let's skip Weight Combat 01. That's a bit too much, dude. Anxiety inducing. I'm gonna be hearing that for the whole midnight. Natural overthinking most of the time I feel like it, but I kinda do it anyways. Yeah, maybe it'll be the right solution for you, bro. As well. Just wing it, just go. You're all really overthinking much. Because like overthinking, that's a negative term, right? It's already doing it too much. I don't know, maybe I'm a natural overthinker too, that's why I just kind of came to this conclusion of acting like this. Yeah, again, even in art, you can see like the Hearthstone portfolio that I was doing. I didn't really like. I have a lot of, well, not a lot of, but a few friends in the industry who I could have reached out and like asked what I should rather do. But I just fucking went ahead and spent like 2.5 weeks on just doing whatever I think is like doing the portfolio. And you might think, oh yeah, you would have done better if you asked first. But on the other hand, though, having this mentality, you can just like you can afford to just go and fucking do stuff, you know, and then ask, then think. And I feel like that's kind of the most important thing is just like to continue doing things, not even like optimizing them or whatever. Who this dog is in the painting of 40 characters, just OCs. It's a commission, dude. Just a bunch of original characters in one piece, in one painting. Client just wanted like a piece that would like feed in all of their characters like that. Every single one of them. So that's kind of what we're doing. Acting more precious than thinking or planning. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. In some things, it's like you get to act only once on them, right? There probably some thinking would be needed to do. Like, I'm not saying it's like for all situations, but maybe for most of the life, it's, you know, just don't want to be exhausted by thinking, you know. Maybe it's a reflection of my past. Maybe I used to like just kind of overthink about everything and never do anything. And that's why I kind of resort to doing this strategy right now. I would say definitely it kind of works all better than worse in arting, for sure. I would say that. The ones who end up just like drawing without really, because just imagine it, you can like, if you think if you should start doing art or not, there is so much for you to consider. Oh, like what's this, what's that, like how am I gonna train it, am I gonna make it in the art world, what about AI? Like you can just like keep thinking about all of this stuff and keep asking yourself questions that even I don't have answers to, and like I've been doing it for believing for many years at this point. Just imagine how, like, what kind of a rabbit hole can you go down if you just want to simply fucking think about it, right? Meanwhile, if you just start, you know, well, you're already on your way. If you started right now, you are already on your way to give up tomorrow. Never miss that opportunity. Well, so like for inspiration, dude, I knew I wanted the tavern scene to feed all of them. I know like, I was thinking a lot about it, how like I can feed a shitload of characters in one scene, with like most of them being kind of like in front and in focus. So it's like naturally just came down to like Fishaland's perspective in the tavern scene. I guess like I had this image. Show out some references with them naked. I had this scene. It's not necessarily, it's not Fisherlands, and it's like a little bit, goes a little too crazy, but yeah, I just had this, and then I had references for like what it should be for them, like what kind of environments, like they're stationed there and stuff. Simple things I do is just like taking a couple days to decide, even if I don't put effort. I think I'll learn more. Thinking is not a task that takes time or mental. For me, we just came across something that's give some time for that. I don't know, man. For me, it's definitely that. Like thinking is just it like takes away a lot of RAM for me. thinking of not just like randomly thinking, but like deciding on stuff. I feel like that is very, very difficult for me. Yo guys, since I had that person reach out, so it feels like we're gonna be doing quick commissions. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna tell them that I'm gonna do it tomorrow. So I was thinking about doing that thing of like, you know, 1 hour per day challenge on YouTube. Do you think it's gonna make sense to like spread those days out? So like what if I do 1 hour per day, like day one, and it's gonna be like tomorrow, but then the next one is gonna be in a while from that? Is that gonna make any sense? Or does it only make sense as like a continuous thing? Even some time truly might truly be handy, like notice I just came up. Oh yeah, yeah, 100% dude, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes whenever I think it's like that about responding to some like not necessarily drama, but like messages or stuff like if you're getting in fights with people over text, it's like it's such a good decision to just like read the message, wait for like an hour, and only then get back to them. Because like your first, yeah, first responses can always be like rushed or a little aggressive or whatever. Percent. Even are you even doing a challenge if you don't make 365 illustration in 365 days? Yeah, true. Might as well just fucking stop right away. Why are you even drawing if you're not doing that? No, for real though. Like, do you think one painting a day, day one? It doesn't make sense if it's not just days in a row. Or I can treat this commission as just like a normal thing that I do in 2 days, and actually save up like a few commissions for the challenge later on when I get time to do it. Favorite piece so far this year? Oh, dude, I don't know. We haven't done much. I mean, maybe the book one? So far, it's been just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, by the way, in the month, which is very little, but we have a lot of art unfinished and also not a lot of quick commissions. Not a lot of quick commissions done. To be honest, this probably will be my favorite one so far. This one is going on nice, man. I really like how this one's progressing. I need to update the client though and to see if they have anything before we wrap this up. I love this art. This is actually fine. I don't know if it is just like worth even submitting though. Is what I'm thinking of. Like I like the art, I just think it has nothing to do with that competition's gonna flop. Which it doesn't matter if it flop. I mean, I guess not. Patri, hello, hello. Actually kind of crazy to think that the first month has gone by already. 2026. I mean, we've grinded fucking a lot though, so like, no regrets, sorta, but also, dang, kind of haven't accomplished much. Like, haven't really done anything, to be honest. The portfolio, we kind of dropped it. Well, we didn't drop it, but we didn't finish it. You feel like you've done nothing? For myself, I know that it's not been nothing, but it's also. The thing is, I don't think it could have been more. Just like dang, the progress is slow. Nuclear, hello. Yeah, dude, we giga sleep deprived today. I kind of feel better though already at this point, but dude, an hour ago I was just really freaking not feeling it. Whole month though. Dude, you know what I feel like would definitely help? I feel like art-wise, I'm doing like meh. You know, I don't know if I can do more than what I'm doing currently, and it's not a lot, but that's because just art is kind of slow in general. Especially like doing big artworks and like improving and shit like that. That's like super slow every time. But I feel like it's on the other fronts that you can just like kind of make accomplishments in a way less time while you're also continuing doing art. Like for me, it would be YouTube. Right? I mean, we have an accomplishment with streaming, like streaming for so long, for so consistent and shit. You know, like I can with the language stuff. Dude, if it just like if it was the same this month with art, but instead of fucking Hearthstone, I was like really pushing myself into learning Trojan off stream, I would have been way happier. Let me tell you, I would have been like, God dang, I really have something to show for this month. Did a lot of arting and I fucking like have learned the language, which I mean wouldn't be that, but like at least did more than I did. And it could be other stuff too. Dude, I feel like with YouTube, fucking, I can pump out so much and do so well there. If only I can bring myself to do it. And it can also be pretty nice that, you know, art-wise things might not go too well, but hey, then we will have YouTube going on. So close with the portfolio pieces though. Dude, it's so upsetting, right? And then I just don't do them now. I actually feel like it's just the Blendamental that I have to finish. Fucking load, brother. Dang, it's taking forever. The Blendamental and then it's the Irvin guy. I just have to finish these two. And then, I mean, we sort of have a Hearthstone portfolio for ourselves, right? Just 3 pieces, I think that's alright to start with, you know? So I can already apply or like ask for feedback. But then we just got like anxiety attacked to finishing our commissions, and then we got fucking sidetracked to doing this art, and just like at this point, like, what am I even doing? The library one? We can do the library one too. Yeah. But dude, maybe not to lose motivation again, we gotta just do multiple things at once. What was the previous update on this? Let me see if this would even be worth an update. Last update on this was last year, and it was this. So from this... Visual doesn't seem like much has changed. But I mean detail, especially in this corner, I feel like from this. I mean, they're way more detailed. Background is like I haven't worked much on the background. Here even looks even worse a little better. Dang, dude. Hey, looking awesome, dude. Sorry, the color of the little Pachira. Good work. Yeah, by the way, I'm not being like down or anything, just thinking, reflecting on the last month. One thing that always cheers me up is just like thinking that, like, I mean, we haven't been doing nothing, right? It's just like, I know the issue is that, like, we've started a bunch of stuff and then just, we have started a little too much to like finish in this 1 month. At least, I mean, we've learned that for sure, that like portfolio work. I didn't even anticipate for it to take me as long as it did. Right, so... And then, I mean, we did start on it, so... It's up for finishing next month. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's a little nerve-wracking when it comes to commissions and like... how to go about all of that. Yeah, I always like I keep whenever I just see kind of progress, I keep just looking back and seeing that we've done a lot of work, and I think that's just the most important part. The progress will come, right? If you just continue going at high pace or like at the best pace you can do, the progress will come. It's 100%. Just a matter of time. Trunk, flow. Trunk, do you feel like you've accomplished much in the first month of 2026? Oh yeah, really? Nice. I was kind of hoping to like to get like a depressed, disappointed, and self-reaction and then try to cheer you up, but also kind of not. Alright then, good for you. You can get away with this time. Uh, dude, I think I know what they mean. It's the icon. There is somewhere a toggle that it like doesn't let you rotate. I don't remember where it is. Dude, I think it's somewhere in here. Preferences cursor. Brush type cursor. Uh, change brush. Change direction. Do not change. I think it's there. I know what they're talking about actually, Felix. I remember now. I think. Yeah, like it wobbles like a fucking like a tapeworm. Yeah, like the actual brush works the same, but it's the cursor that it looks like a fucking like a dying fish. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, you can find it somewhere. Dang, dude, I kind of forgot all about it. About that thing. Forgot that it even was an issue. To be noted. Do I find when I rotated my brush? You mean like I tried different brushes? Is that what you mean? July. Did I? Wait, half a year ago? No. Wait, what do you mean, dude? No, 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 no. I think it was only... There was no other brush than this. Half a year ago. No, no, no. What is this? What are you talking about? It was 2 years ago. Or, yeah. Year and a half, maybe. Rotate the same brush. What? No. There's no rotating it. What do you mean? It's exactly the same brush. Alright, I think this will be good enough for an update. Just kind of want to move on from for today. Again, just a bunch of stuff to finish. It's just there. It's gonna take a while, but gotta do it all. Got this. Alright, I wanted to work on this. Which is again, working on this would feel like we not progressing at all. But maybe we'll make an update today so the commission doesn't feel like we forgot about them. Because I kind of feel bad about this one. I did warn them it's gonna take me a while though to even get to it. But then we just put it down and never come back to it. Not a good thing, dude. Not a good thing. Remember ref's error. I found them. River, hello, hello. So, dude. This piece is gonna be nice, just like rendering a bunch of skulls and skeletons. I kind of love that. Love that kind of work. Whenever you just have to render a bunch of samey looking stuff, it's always just like nice and pleasing to me. I don't know why, man, but this chorus from it's been also in the cinematic for me now. It pisses me off. I'm not sure why. It makes me really angry. Like this. Oh, have you guys seen, by the way, like the roadmap or whatever? Like the announcement for WoW yesterday? Dude, I opened the video. It, it had 11,000 likes and 4,000 dislikes. Dude, classic fucking WoW YouTube video. Like, that's kind of norm at this point. And then they spent like 2/3 of it talking about fucking housing. I also hate whenever these update videos they go over the stuff that's been already like. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Not everybody's just chronically online and like looking up a lot of stuff as I am, but you just it starts the announcement video and they first what they do is they go over the stuff that's already kind of out there in the game. Like, dude, I mean, we fucking know, huh? Giving you all a nothing burger. I mean, it ended up being actually like somewhat of a nothing burger there. And it was upsetting. I mean, on some WoW videos, actually, like, it's so upsetting that it has like more than half dislikes, like more than 50% dislike ratio or something. It's absolutely absurd. How much people end up not liking it. Definitely is not a good look for them. Yeah, I wonder where does the skull connects with the spine? It's like on the base of the head, right? Almost looks like that. This is kind of the head. It's the spine is injected in here, and then there's like almost like a mask on top of it. Yes. Why do you all do all this then? This looks kind of creepy. It's gonna be just slowly but surely shaping up, like a lot of details to go through. But it's also like kind of details that you do and you kind of don't redo them later, for the most part. Or maybe you do. But it's gonna be kind of like that book art. Just like bunch of stuff to go over in the background, but like if you don't hurry, you just do them one by one. You gotta finish them sooner than rather than later. It's gonna be progressing evenly. Have you been flexing your Georgian residency already? Flexing is a like what would what do you mean by flexing it? I made sure to tell anybody who I know that I have it though, but yeah. What do you mean that? Uh, I mean, the privileges that come is just like chilling, knowing that I'm not gonna not gonna end up outside of the country at some point. I mean, but that is just like kind of more of a mental thing, right? Just chilling. Um, and I guess the other privilege is YouTube, that I get to do monetization on YouTube now. So I guess you can say I haven't been enjoying it as much because I haven't done much YouTube yet. We gotta force ourselves to do it today, by the way. We finished the review of last year. Come on, boys, we gotta fucking do it. I need to do it today on the stream so I get to edit it. I need to get in the habit of just like daily doing the YouTube videos. Well, like not pushing them out daily, but like working on them daily though. You see, you all forgot about that, or in a whole month. Reviewing progress, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, but other than that, there are kind of like no crazy privileges. I mean, dude, like being able to stay legally in the country, that's a huge privilege. But I guess just like day to day, you don't really acknowledge it. No, the YouTube frogs. I mean, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. No, dude, I'm constantly thinking about it. About the fact that I have to do. that I gotta get started onto. And I also kind of recognize that this is exactly what people feel who have a daytime, like a full-time job, and they want to like start arting on the side with like an intent of making it a full-time thing at some point. That's exactly what it is for them. Like I have it easy with art, but it doesn't mean that starting other things is just like easy. Art, like I feel like that was such a nice decision, by the way, to just fucking leave the job and start it right away. Because then like working, like doing it became my job. So that was kind of like an easy thing, but like doing a side thing, oh my god, man. God damn, is that like fucking... Okay, this year would like go into his neck then. If follow this trajectory. I think I gotta break it down a bit. Yeah, I do recognize that it's like why I get why it's difficult for people to start doing art. Because you just, I mean, you've done your duty for today, you've done the difficult stuff, you just want to chill, right? You want to do some gulpy time. And then you're saying there's more stuff. I mean, you sort of want to do it, or like you want the accomplishments from it, or you don't feel like doing it now. I'm really not sure how to fight it, to be honest. Like it's quite a fucking difficult thing. Like, no wonder people struggle with this so much. If it wasn't that difficult, everybody would have been insanely successful already. Do you drop and then do art, or yeah, that exactly. You're low on focus, so practice learning will be hindered. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta make the best out of what you'll have. Also, I don't think that like editing and shit requires that much focus. Maybe it does, but first on it will be kind of probably fun to do. For me, it's just that it's such a different activity, and I feel like I'm coming into it not from a place of like creativity, but I'm coming to it from the place of, you know, wanting to make it there, which is not the best intent, not the most motivating intent. Doing art. Don't know, dude, don't know. Never been in that position. Yeah, dude, but I knew it would work out sooner or later. It's just a matter of time. My sister was already doing commissions back then, and she was already making money doing commissions, so like I knew it is possible. I just needed to get myself started on it. I mean, I don't know, yes and no. Like, kinda nice, but also kinda like didn't make any difference, to be honest. Just kinda annoying that it's like, it's possible, I guess. Yeah, she wasn't thriving though. She was also like, imagine your first year of doing like art commissions and stuff. Not necessarily what you would describe as thriving. But yeah, it was nice for sure. It all played out quite nicely. Yeah, dude. I remember like it was yesterday, but meanwhile it was like a while ago. It was like nearly 6 years at this point. Oh yeah, by the way, you recall the guy who was like, who got mentioned yesterday, some YouTuber who mentioned me? I went into their videos and I didn't find a single mention of that. Like I scrolled through them, I didn't listen to everything, but just anything that is about like commissions or pricing. I have a bunch of videos about that, and none of that. You think that the guy made it up? They have giga outdated socials, by the way. They have like beginner art from a few years ago on their socials. They're YouTuber. Yikes. I mean, whatever. Like yikes, but just life. They have 227 videos. What? Wait, seriously? Fucking 300 videos? Nobody wants your art? Art problems? And those are not streams. AI art dev has begun. That was a year ago. AI art never saw this coming. Plus, artists are happy. Was there AI art can't do this? Ugly. Do artists need to use AI? Ugly. Wait, for real it goes so long? God dang. Guys on the grind, but like you look at the Instagram, maybe he forgot to post. Yeah, that was like from 3 years ago. DeviantArt. And on Twitter there is nothing to. Veteran art teacher. It's like a month ago. Honest art advice. Wait, why? Why? Why post an image of a tweet? If you have anything to be easy, you have to be brought along. Wait, what? If you want anything to be easy, you have to front load a lot of work first. The heart is the most. The heart is the most enriching part with the best lessons. Easy successful. Easy and success teach nothing. Fuck, did I kinda screw it up? Let's try again. The greatest understanding that will help all artists is knowing that it isn't supposed to be easy. Nothing worthwhile is easy. Relationships, diets, businesses, especially artwork. Oh dude, that hits hard. Hell yeah. Retweet there. Spurging fire lizard in the background. Fucking deep. That's deep, my man. What is that motivation shit coming from ChatGPT? I mean, another one. And a kiss from a woman to hit at home. Sometimes fuck man. Sometimes we need to give ourselves more credit for the art of creation when the most people give just I don't know why, but whenever I read like messages from chat it comes like naturally. Maybe just the text is too big. They are alright. I don't know. That one didn't hit as hard. That one didn't hit as hard, unfortunately. Nothing comes easy. The art mentor. What's this? Bro, it's the version of fucking wake up at like 4:20 a.m., like take a cold shower, go on a run, go on a ride, meditate. Like, it's a version of that, but with art. It's fucking awesome, dude. Nothing comes in. I was broke, but then I made a decision that I'm never gonna be broke again. And I was never broke again. I feel like I can sort of push the character back. I don't know if that would be the right decision or not, but I feel like kind of. Well, like it's not what you would kind of want it, but also maybe some parts like this though. Oh yeah, just don't like how it all kind of just split into like a similar shape. Maybe just some corners of them. I was kind of excited though to see what they said. Well, maybe it was all made up, but it's like, dude, if this is alright, and the fucking we starting on the hate again. Never mind, boys. Never mind. Hey, we love everybody. We love the art mentors. You know how it is, right, Felix? But that guy had like the AI art is dying video like 20 times when I scroll through it. Also, I wonder whenever he's talking clients, he means like personal commissions, right? But I cannot imagine him getting a lot of personal commissions because, I mean, he doesn't have any social media presence, and that's kind of like what's the biggest drive for personal commissions. Maybe he has some hidden secret Minecraft account or something, where he's selling Sony OC commissions. Anyways, P break. Hit it back. Fuck, dude, it always turns on 15 seconds. No, do the all. Yeah, boys, we back. Oh, oh, right. Zelda of Midnight. How's this track? Veil of Mists, Lightborn, Herdar. Dude, fucking low-key giga excited for Midnight, huh? Oh, we need some Midnight. I'm so over the war within. I feel like it was kind of the same for me with Dragonflight. I was just like, get me. It's not even about the next expansion, it's about the current one. Like, get me out of here. No, really, I mean, the stuff looking fun there. Stuff really looking good. Really looking forward to it. The zones look fucking awesome and everything. Music pumping. I mean, both. Both. I think the current one is nice. I just, I've played it. The Haranir. We'll be painting Haranir. Painting bunch of Haranir. Maybe not. Uh, I assume fellas you haven't played much after. Like to be honest, it sounds like last whole like month you haven't been like gaming at all. Dang, devoting every single breathing, every single waking moment to just Artin. Dude, you went from Dragonflight over from BFA, but it was the Draenor that really depressed you. I don't know, dude, I like it, sorry. The zones are cool. The guy made it A levels. Oh, really? What have you been playing? Endfield? I don't even know what that game is. Endfield. Never heard about it. Oh, it's a gacha game? Oh, dang. Didn't know you're into that. No, brother, she won't. Roots, hello, hello. Three pieces of yummy cake? What's a yummy cake? How do you reminded me? Back in Russia, I used to go to the local bakery every single day, and I would binge and stuff from there. Cinnamon apple cream plum Kaiser Schmarrn. Alright, dude, that last word you made up, 100%. How does it look? Yeah, the last one is definitely like a mass destruction weapon. Less than 2 dots free, bro. That's like a angry free emo. Right. Now let's see how it looks. Dude, I'm bite deprived. 2 days of being on the diet. Just like single digit body fat percentage already. Like I am up for some yummy cake or whatever you have. Maybe I need to make myself some apple pie today. Maybe that it will fix the lack of sleep. You put it in media. Why in media? There's RL. Right. Cinnamon apple carjarn reddish cream and oh yeah, I thought it was the whole like I thought you meant that the whole thing and that it's like ingredients of one cake. Also, I see your keyboard in the background. It definitely looks like you eat like you'll take them off the plate and you'll put them on the keyboard and just eat it off there as of the plate. Look at this. You definitely have some little bit cinnamon and sugar powder between the keys. Not bad though, not bad. I would eat the middle one. The middle one looks best. This looks like it has just too much dough in it. And this one looks too sugary. But the middle one looks like it has filling in it. Yeah, like if you turn it around and like shuffle it like this, you'll probably get like a fourth one to come out of this. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know, if you're looking for apple pie files. Hello, Sepka. Way to get your brush. Yeah, it's in the Discord. You can grab it there for free. Classic based composition, yeah, and we have a little bit of foreground as well. I think it ain't looking too bad. I just think that first of all, I'm not sure about the moon. I'm not sure if I like the moon. The commissioner has asked for the moon, but you know what happens with what commissioners ask for is that you can sometimes not do what they want, and if they like the result, they'll stick to it. You know, so I not want the moon. I feel like the moon is just too contrasty for this. I feel like here I want to build up contrast slowly, and the moon is just like it feels more for an action piece. It's cleaned once a year and gets dirty 2 days after. Yeah, because you eat at your computer desk, dude. By the way, it's so good to not eat at your computer desk. I wish you knew. Like, that's kind of how I ate for the most of my life. But I got it out of the habit last year, and it's so nice. It's the only table in your house. Wait, surely you have a kitchen and there's like a place you can eat though, right? Yeah, I want to kind of dress the background a little bit. The moon is just too much. At least for now. Maybe you'll come back to the moon. For now, let's just kind of... Let's rock with the idea of just like a cloudy background there. The commissioner mentioned they want the forest in there and the moon, but the background sounds like the opportunity for some, like, what's the term for it? Negative space, just to let your eyes rest, because like the bottom of the piece and all the things here are just gonna be like so detailed, so like busy with like small little thingies in them, so like the background really gotta be just chill. That's what I'm thinking. You even cut your food on unstable? Oh, this is some... God damn, dude. Even I haven't been in conditions like that. I've lived in some hideous apartments. Listen, at least you got the cakes, though. I'm pretty sure you're the only one from this chat who is enjoying a nice little pastry right now, so I kinda envy you. It's 3:20 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything. Last time I had any food was like 14 hours ago, so hey. It's not as bad. Every month I'll give myself something special. Wait, every month? So you saying you you have this cake once a month? You meant like every day, right? I crave something special every fucking day. Yeah, dude, I gotta teach you this. The $5 apple pie recipe. It's even less than 5. It's $5 if you can get counted. It's like $2 apple pie. It is rough, yeah. Yeah, have they not replied yet, by the way? Has Jesus not sent any text back? Oh, I kind of like this, like, yellow saturation crippling, and it looks like fire, but also kind of gonna feel like it's not fire. No, yeah, dang. In Germany, do you get that stuff that French people talked about yesterday? The unemployed payment? Apparently, if you don't work, they pay you more than if you do work. Oh, well, I guess that's what you're talking about, right? 560 a month. That's the unemployment treasure. Hey, listen. I know it's tough, but if I was not to work, I would not get anything, right? 560 a month. I mean, it's not a lot. When I work, I got 9C. I don't know, that doesn't sound like a lot either. Dude, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know how it works here, it probably doesn't. But back in Russia, what I've heard from my parents is that you can get paid for the unemployment, but it's like fucking laughable, like $200 or something. And also, it's not like you just get it for free and you can like no work. You actually have to like show up at a place and they pick your jobs, and those are just like jobs as like a garbage man or whatever, just like cleaning up the streets. And if you refuse, like they only give you money if they cannot find a job for you. But if you refuse a job like that, they just like they're not gonna pay you. It's, I don't know for sure, but that's what I heard it's about in Russia. I have to apply to free jobs. Okay, okay, so it's not just fucking just come and get money if you don't feel like working today, right? Because I was getting worried that maybe you guys have it too good. I was about to start to complain. I like this way more, dude. Previously, with like the bright background and the moon behind the character, I was kind of looking whatever. But now we sort of have the attention distributed a little closer to the bottom of the piece, and yet then the character is kind of like the darker, the most contrasty part, so you kind of look at it too. I think I kind of like this. I also like this saturation here. It's not a lot yet, but I feel like we can bring it up if like something more saturated there. It's gonna be cool. Maybe Jesus would catch me faster. God damn, dude. You see, dude, that's what I mean. Like, y- uh, last time you talked about it, you said like, oh, there are like all those things that I'm concerned about in this job that I need to like to ask and I see if I like them. But I feel like that's exactly the position where you're like, all right, I sort of am not in a position to dictate any like set any rules. I just really fucking want the job. So you might just like kind of forget about your personal preferences. That's how I think about stuff. Like I'm quick to drop my personal preferences if it's if life stuff. You know, it's like, are they going to be convincing me to fucking to pray and convert me into their religion? You know what? I don't even mind at this point. I just want more cakes. Umbrella, hello? Yeah, yeah. Also, I don't know, being Christian, to be honest, I would kinda not mind. I feel like it's a cool hobby, you know? You get to like praying is pretty much just sitting and chilling, so doesn't sound too bad. I only had to work there for 3 years to get my apprentice ship, ship, like a boat, done. After that, I can go to every city in Germany. What do you mean? Like you're not allowed to go into cities now in Germany without the apprentice, the boat thing? You're Buddhist? Or how do you feel like switching for a little bit? I'm not allowed, but they don't like me. I don't know, maybe I'm too fat or too gay. I'm thinking about those things every single day, dude. Questioning myself too. Disagree? Hello, hello. Converting for 3 years. Maybe you like it there, you know? Maybe Jesus has something to offer that Buddha didn't. Also, is Buddhism even like a religion? I mean, it is, but like, isn't it more of just, to be honest, I'm a beginner when it comes to religion stuff. Like, I don't know what it's, like, what are you guys doing there and shit. But I thought Buddhism is more of like there is no god you obey to in Buddhism, right? You just kind of chilling. It's more of like I mean, I guess every religion is just set of beliefs. Yeah, lifestyle and religion. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah. So how about you live like a Buddhist, but you also like you pray to Jesus? Like it wouldn't hurt, right? Just getting double, like you're getting both the Buddhism like um skill set, but you also have the buff of like the light buff. It's kind of like you're a light force Draenei, but you're a monk, right? You can do that. Wouldn't hurt definitely. Just light and fuse space gore. Yeah, dude. The more you think about it, the better it gets, right? God damn. And then I'm pretty sure, like, even like if you're a Christian, that's like, it's not a. I want to say it's not a big deal, but it's not like that. It's not a downside. I think if anything, you get to like go to church, chill with other people and shit. Pray, which is again, praying is just like chilling too. I would kind of like to do that. I don't know how to start that. I feel like I just kind of, I don't have the time. I got art. But overall, like, I'm not even joking, by the way, dude. You think I'm memeing? I wouldn't mind doing it. I don't think it's bad. If anything, that sounds like people talk about it like it's a positive thing. Maybe you get some friends there. You gotta fast for like, what is it? Like a, it's not a Ramadan. Ramadan is a Muslim thing, right? Where you cannot eat during sun. But there's like a period in Christianity where you cannot eat certain things for a month. There's like a fast that you gotta do. But even that, dude, hey, why not? Listen, I think it's in spring or end of winter, so it's like exactly to kind of you pretty much starting your cut after a winter bulk. So I think Jesus was onto something like fucking thousands of years ago. Can I have to fast when you're a priest? No, I'm pretty sure it's normal thing that you do it fast. Hold on. Well, my dad did that too. Voluntary temporary absence from food. Wait, for fucking the whole thing? No, types of fast. No, there is something you just don't eat. Biblical fast, how it works. Do Christians need to fast? Fasting might sound sensational today, but in Jesus' culture, it was weird for a religious person not to fast. Exactly. Praying and fasting. What is this? If you do away with yoke of obsession with the pointing finger and malicious talk, and if you spend yourselves in behalf of hungry and satisfy the needs of the oppressed, then your light will rise in the darkness, and your night will become like the noonday. God damn, dude, that's actually way more motivational than their artist mentor quotes. When you fast, do not look somber at the hypocrites do, for they disfigure their faces to show others their fasting. Truly I tell you, they have received their rewards in full. But when you fast, pour oil in your hair and wash your face, so that it will not be obvious to others that you're fasting, but only to your Father who is unseen. And your Father who sees what is done in secret will reward you. It's basically don't show off and just like keep the Sigma grind off stream. Dang, dude, I mean, that's kind of deep. You hear that, Roots? Stop showing off that you're fasting. Yeah. Jesus doesn't like people who show off too much. I mean, not gonna lie, dude. Just from based on those two quotes from the Bible, kind of based. You know, doesn't sound too bad. I don't know about the oil on the head, though. I mean, we're sort of getting there, dude. I haven't washed my hair since I got a haircut. Do you see? You see the texture? Yeah. I mean, we're following what Jesus wants. The oil in the hair. Look at its shape. It keeps a little bit of the original shape when you move it. Oh, yeah. You see the highlights here? Those are not for nothing. It's the oil. I'm doing what the Jesus wants. I love the oil it had, exactly. Also, dude, save up on the fucking shampoos. They're so expensive, dude. My wife goes for them like fucking one tube every day. Are you kidding me? Dude, get a short haircut and wash it like... I used to even wash it like if I really like... If it's a serious thing, serious occasion, I can wash it in the soap that is free in the gym. You know? So you can save up even on the shampoo. Is this Christian stream? I mean, dude. It's tough times, eh? This new Midnight Roast? Yes. Yes. This one is called Lightborn Heredar. It's just on WoW they have listed fucking 61 soundtracks, dude. Oh my god. Just 11th of them. Damn, they're actually quite long. Yeah, I like them too, dude. Music fucking hits hard on me in Midnight. Yeah, but we started on this religious talk because Roots is a Buddhist, so like a Mistweaver monk, and he wants to work at a church. Right? So we just kind of, you know, speedballing concept ideas. That it ain't too bad of an idea, you know. It's pretty much just like a monk doing quests for... how to say it? I mean, that's kind of what you're gonna be doing in Midnight either way, right? You're gonna be helping the Light Army to defend the Sunwell. Was not a bad idea. Well, getting a job, that's for sure, but becoming Christian, I think like, dude, yeah. Boys think I'm memeing, but I think it's kind of based. Dude, a lot of things that I've been like looking down, growing up. Like I thought, oh damn, religion's stupid. Now I feel like, I mean, that's kind of cool, you know. You know what is stupid? It's I'm like talking about myself, by the way. Stupid is sitting indoors, not doing much, playing video games, and thinking that other things are stupid. That's what I've done for most of my life. And now I think, I mean, damn. I mean, maybe going to church, like and doing some stuff. Have you seen what they do on Easter? They like... You get to play the mini game where you like fight with the chicken eggs, right? Religion is stupid though. I mean, I don't know, dude. You're saying it's stupid, but they have fun over there, and you just sit indoors calling other things stupid. You know what is stupid though? Fucking cave diving. That is fucking dumb. I watched Papa Meat video about it yesterday, but I already knew about it. I've like listened to horror stories about how people get stuck in caves and die there. The like Nutty Pity cave and shit. Dude, that is dumb though. But I feel like, you know, being religious, not as dumb. Most of my family are Christians, nice people, I know. I mean, being a Christian is like, that's, I mean, dude, in Russia and in Georgia, like, everybody's Christian, but it's like, it's... You don't even know about it. It's not like they do anything extra, to be honest. Most people don't even go to church. It's just like passive thing that is there. Just like, yeah, Christian, you know. You kind of think that the God is there, you kind of chilling, but it's like, you don't even have to do anything extra. That's why I don't think that it's dumb. I think dumb is like being either like opposite to it, or like, I don't know, maybe basing your whole identity on it as well. Becoming a nun or non-paying bills anymore and having free food, does that work like that? What does a nun mean? Well, I don't even know. A nun. Nun, sister, conventual. I don't know what that means, brother. I think you just made up a new word. Is that all only in... Okay. Most of them, not all, are homophobic, etc. and unjustified with their religion. Dude, Roots, I think it's... Not really, dude. I mean, there are definitely some, but also, like, there will be homophobes who are not religious, you know? And I think it's not a matter of, like, what you justify with, it's a matter of if you are or not. I just focus on this sword. Look how good it looks. Look at this. Look how many pixels it has. I mean, this is quite good looking. Look at that. Yeah, this little guy is fucking unhealthy. That's like unemployed little skull right there. It's also it's a baby skull too. Like this is like a big one, and it's just, what is this? A fetus skull, just like small right there on the. Well, it wasn't even fully formed whenever they took it out and put it on the sword. Most hate I got in this part were from either Muslims or Christians. But how did they even find out that you're gay though? Like that's the thing. Like how would that even become like a point of in conversation? I think they made it at a gay bar. My workmate was also into a religion cult when she had to refuse all her family, and she told me last day before I quit that job. Well, a cult, that's a different thing from like just a religion in general. Wait, a nice Christian gave you some lubrication on your face. What? Well, God damn. I mean, you wouldn't be like kissing your boyfriend at the workplace though, right? So I feel like it shouldn't be an issue. I mean, dude, okay, I get where you're coming from. Where you feel like it's like if even if they're opposed to the idea, you kind of wouldn't like, you wouldn't feel chill in their presence if you feel like they're opposed to the idea. But I feel like you can also work around it, you know. Is being gay a big deal in Georgia? I think it's illegal, dude. Not being gay, but I feel like I think there was a law passed like last year or before last year where it's like LGBT propaganda is forbidden, which I think it's Uh, like you can maybe like say that you're gay in public or something. I'm pretty sure you can be gay though. It's just that's not forbidden, but it's I don't know, man. I just feel like if you don't make a big deal out of it, and like, yeah, maybe just like kind of not to show it openly in front of them, you'd be good. Also, I imagine like what it was for you is that it was somebody who you didn't know, like a stranger did that, right? I think whenever you already know somebody and it's like your working colleague, they wouldn't be like that fast to like speed on you at least. You'll have to be forced to marry a woman and act manly. Dang, dude. Don't wish that upon anybody. Marry a woman? Can you imagine? I mean, dude, I feel like you'll be safe for the most part. Like, I get where you're coming from, but also... Well, maybe that's just kind of unfortunate reality. Dude, back when I was working at a coffee shop, there was like a gay guy who was a regular at that coffee shop. He worked as a teacher, um, like a math teacher at school, and he said that he was like obviously hiding. He even had like a fake Instagram account with like photos with his just like a girlfriend that he had, just like to show and like to say that it's his wife, basically, to like parents and stuff. Oh, because like in Russia, obviously, especially like at school, imagine what like parents would think in like such a uh conservative country. I don't know. I don't think you would have to do that, but you just, I mean, maybe just kind of don't talk about it and stuff. Like you'll be good. Someone named Linda whispered me on Twitch to tell her her, her your password. What she wants your password? Oh, the credit card info? Oh yeah, that will do too. I heard girls like it. No, that's a good move. You gotta be providers, man. I mean, like even realistically thinking about it, to like hate on it, even if they would, they have to like find out. And how would they find out? Unless you tell them, like nobody would know. So, and just kind of why would you want to tell about it, like your sexuality in your workplace? I feel like you chill. Maybe chill, dude. Most important is those money, the paycheck. You're a sassy girl gay. It's difficult to hide it. You can't be down low. Wait, what? What do you mean? Difficult to pretend 24/7. It's like a but people ain't that stupid. Dude, you're saying like you're trying to hide that you don't have a leg or something. Like, I don't know if you're gay. Is just like what's the you don't know you don't know like at your job like what's the different things that you'd be doing. Well, what is it you have to pretend? It's a three-eyed fucking dragon skull on the sword. Huh? Gay, difficult childhood. I mean, I guess as long as you don't try to fuck other dudes right away, maybe you do. Well, or just maybe don't take them to the church on the first day or something. You open to not being gay? You'll be good, dude. If I could, I would never stop being gay. You don't like those girls? Do you get disgusted, Ruth, whenever my wife come on the stream? Gay people cook better, dude. I think guys cook better than girls. I think so too. Only naked? Well, as long as she's not naked. Bro, that gay guy who was the regular in the coffee shop, he said that the thing that gay guys hate the most are lesbians. This is the way he told me. I thought that they would be kind of like the side of the same coin, but he said it's like they're polarly the opposite. Gay dudes and lesbian girls. That's what he told me, dude. I don't know. Most thing I hate are other gay guys. The community is even worse since Shields Gold Lobby. What's so bad about them? I kind of like with this saturation there. Slowly building it up. Kind of fun to just like art slowly, no rush, and things like that. So always just catch myself enjoying it so much. Lovely gay therapy streaming. I'm just streaming art, bro. I'm just streaming art, my dude. No, that's tea. You've done with coffee for today, dude. I've been pretty good at just not doing more than 2 cups a day. I think it's an apple pie today. Apple pie day, 100%, dude. We're getting on the cut, but let's not cut too quick. Seriously, Roots? Goddamn. All of you, me too. To be honest. That's the most talking that I do during the day. My wife and here. Dude, when is it? What it's called also? Like, what's the Christian? Okay, what is Christian fast called? Primary 40 Christian fast before Easter is called Lent. As for lentils, because they like lentils. Seriously? I don't like lentils, really. Just kind of... That's for vegans, right? Purpose. To prepare for Easter. Imitate Jesus' 40-day fast in wilderness. Oh, he did 40-day fast in wilderness? God dang. And focus on spiritual growth. Involves abstaining from meat, dairy, or specific luxuries, sweets, and social media. Oh, I mean, I guess makes sense, right? He was like 40-day fast in wilderness, so like he also took a dopamine detox in those 40 days. I'm not, dude. Look at this. Didn't make this up. Abstaining meat, dairy, specific luxuries, AG, sweets, social media. So we denied fucking apple pies and tweeting. I mean, that sounds like pure torture, but if Jesus wants us to do it, holy fuck. I mean, Roots, I think that must be the most difficult part about your job. It'll be a 40-day trial with no sweets and no social media. Jesus is gonna be testing you. Also, no meat, dairy. What the fuck else is there to eat? If no meat and dairy. I mean, I guess chicken and eggs. For 40, I mean, I've done that this autumn. 40 days of hell. I don't think you have to do that. Chicken is also meat. Other type, the black fast. No food, water until sunset. But that's like, that's the Muslim stuff, don't know? No food, water too? What about the water, dude? What the fuck? Have you heard of plants? Yeah, like the grass and shit. It's out there. I've painted them a few times, even here I see. I have like a lot of it. Bread and water. Speedrunning diabetes. No healthy food. Only American diet with like meat made out of fucking corn. Catholics don't eat meat on Fridays, they eat fish instead. I mean, dude, that's... You don't even have to be Catholic, you have to just live in Asia. You eat fish like all day, every day. Fish and rice. That's actually pretty good diet, to be honest. But here in Georgia, it costs like your fucking liver to get a fish, any kind of fish in your diet. Why fish, not meat? Because they're not mammals. Meat means it's like part of a mammal. That's why it's called meat. This is how I procrastinate on like doing important decisions in the art. There's like stuff that I can figure out, like make big progress, right? But I just don't feel like doing it, so I just render this sword. It's still something that I'll have to do in this art later on, but might as well do it now, huh? So chicken isn't meat? No, chicken is a mammal too. Mammal is quite a funny word, isn't it? Ate a fish and almost died after that. Dude, you have to separate it from the bones, because they can like... Yeah, that can be they can be dangerous to eat the fish with the bones. And they have like a little scales on their skin like dragons, so you also have to take that away. Maybe it wasn't another, maybe it was that. You ever seen chicken breastfeeding? Oh, that's like 18 plus content, don't mention that on the stream. Family friendly stream, no chicken breastfeeding over here. I would die without my sugar treats. You probably won't, bro. Hey, Jesus fucking went for 40 days in the wilderness. And he was chilling. No social media either. You'll be fine. I think this looks better with no moon. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. We really have to convince the commissioner that it looks better with no moon either, so we'll have to do some rendering first. Eat around the fish sauce. Wash every individual rice. Christ indeed. That's actually the fast thing, by the way, jokes aside. That's the thing that I was talking about like whenever I was like a teenager, I was thinking, oh, religions are stupid. Religions, all religious people and all religions, that's stupid, you know, this dumb. Why like stay away from like normal food for a whole like month or whatever. But it's like, dude, you're gonna be fine, right? You're gonna be eating lentils and whatever. Not going on social media. You're gonna do this for today, but then you're gonna be able to say that you did it though, you know? And it's like, I mean, it's somewhat of an accomplishment. 40 days of like torturing yourself and shit. Maybe you're gonna lose some weight or whatever. You're gonna, what will probably happen is that you'll avoid whatever like group foods that you want to avoid, and then you're gonna get creative and still make like nice food out of other things. Or maybe you like actually just like get the full kind of onto it and just eat simple stuff. Try to, I don't know, make yourself less spoiled. And then you can say that you've done it. And that's the thing, dude. It's like you can say that things are stupid, or you can do it and like get the experience of doing it. And this is what I think is not stupid. It's like getting the experience, you know, doing things kinda, I don't know. Do you guys get where I'm coming from? Or do you think it's just BS? Yeah, I mean, the social media stuff, I think it's the AI overview, though. I mean, although you can, the idea of it would be like to take like what social media you can potentially cut off. Right, like Twitch, we have Twitch. Alright, just maybe like absolutely just no scrolling, no other shit like that. Or at least give it an attempt. Like, I mean, alright, post your art if that's like part of your career, but maybe like don't go out there scrolling stuff, you know? I don't think that's stupid, dude. I think that's kinda cool. Having done that, you know. Every day for 4 8 hours, depending on how long I sleep. You mean not eat stuff when you sleep? See, you're half Christian already. You already know the drill. And not scrolling? Oh, yeah. You're kind of ahead of the curve on it already. I did not finish anything yet, Xikvip. This art, I just want to update the commissioner on this one. Just like it's in a good state. We've made a lot of progress since the last update. And other than that, we have this and this as just like... These are last big illustrations that we have to do. Last big illustration commissions. And they've been dragging on for so long, so... I just want to kind of get done with that before I come back to quick commissions. Looks so done. No, I would say there is a lot of things I would want to perfect here, but it's on a very good trajectory though. Like, I'm really enjoying it. This one I just feel really bad that I haven't done much on it at all in the last 2 months. I mean, the commission knows though. They're very understanding. So I just want to do like a little bit on this and send them an update. Dude, recently I've been spreading myself really thin with all the commissions and stuff. My addiction league calls me. See your roots. See you in 15, huh? Skeleton here? Yeah, dude, that was the whole idea. Eventually, like, initially I wanted him kind of like this on this pile of corpses, but then it just, like, looked too static. But adding this guy here and shifting the whole thing to the left, really added a lot of depth to the art. What if I do? I was thinking maybe doing another pile of corpses there, but it just kind of looks strange. But also kind of feeding this folder. What do we have? Other skeletons that are crawling towards me too. From the back. Maybe. Again, kind of feel like avoiding making big decisions today. Sort of. What do you think, boys, you would do to, like, trick yourself into doing some side thing? like with YouTube that I'm struggling right now. Like, what do you guys have any suggestions on like how to fit it in my life? Where it's like, I'm thinking it gotta be daily effort, because otherwise it's just like you wouldn't be able to like make it a habit. It gotta be. I don't like if it's daily. I don't feel like it should be where you're pushing yourself a lot, because I can like force myself like once or twice, right? But it's I don't think it would be possible to like doing like forcing yourself every single day, you know? So it gotta be some kind of approach that is like it should be easy to do. I don't know, like recording my own voice, fucking. I mean, editing. If I had like a lot of finished material, I feel like editing wouldn't be that much of an issue. But sitting down and recording stuff and like talking, that's just like that kind of feels like a lot. It feels like something that I really don't feel like doing. And I'm pretty sure, like, if I get used to it, I will be alright doing it. But like, how do you even like get enough time into it so you get used to it and you don't mind doing it? I really don't get it. I mean, just in general, doing YouTube. How would you start on something new? Maybe it ain't YouTube for you, maybe it's just something else. And I feel strange asking advice about that, whenever I'm the one who gives out advice about how to do that, but with art. Actually, I feel like I ran out of stuff to post on our station like that. Like I was doing daily posts, and now we kind of ran out of stuff that I haven't posted yet on other socials. Like we have a lot of portfolio things. It's just I don't know if I post ahead of time there though. Oh, I can post my housing there though. I forgot about it. Yeah, dude. No, I think there's quite a lot of art that I haven't posted yet. And now that I think about it. I mean, I can technically just upload every single quick commission. I was just like uploading them in bunches, like in chunks of like 10 pieces. Maybe it was too much to do like that. But I mean, if I'm to upload every single quick commission as a singular piece, that would be a lot of stuff. Do you have somebody for today? Send them all? No, 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 no. We do one at a time, dude. We do one at a time. We just should get back to this soul rendering. Getting exhausted just like trying to think of other stuff. I don't know, it just feels like not necessarily the most artsy day today. Maybe it's just the morning. Maybe I'm just kind of like tired of endless commissions. That might be it too. Cute. Oh, that actually is cute. Okay, what the hell is this? Boo. Yes, our Rosalino. Mar Studio. It's Mar Studio. Oh, dang. Arena of Valor. Some Sleeping 40. Why did you do the Sleeping 40 jump scare? Is that all League art? 10 years ago. The Baron. Why not Baron? Dang. But aren't so saturated. Oh, that too, that's... Detail on the clothes. Photo bashed. All this stuff. Just texture, I think. Texture brushes. Although, I don't know, yeah. It's fucking eyes. But I see what you mean, dude. I don't know, honestly. Robust. Yeah, dude, every pixel is fucking rendered. That's crazy. Yeah. Wait, Hearthstone? Oh, I know this art for Hearthstone. Just from Dota 2. Jeez, dude. His face. What a range of personal work. Cool. Hey, awesome stuff. I don't know, the League splash arts kind of bore me a bit. They're good and everything, dude. I don't know, maybe it's just... I don't know where this comes from, but I just don't find them interesting. Just like insane details and stuff. Maybe because I'm not into it myself. No, Equip, it's like after they're released, you can probably upload it. NDAs are usually like decades long, and yeah, sometimes NDA expire and then you can post it. Yeah, usually permission. I don't know, do you guys find these really entertaining? Like the super polished images. Like, I mean, I know why they're there for the industry, right? And then to be honest, you know, the fact that those are the industry standards, I mean, those are kind of cool, right? I don't have anything bad to say about them, but they just personally though, I don't find them interesting as like as art pieces. Yeah, exactly, Executive. Like I prefer other stuff. Like Bayard Blue stuff, like art that he does for WoW. Maybe just like it feels more personal just because he like I sort of do this try to do the stuff that he's doing. So I'm personally more invested into it, but it's just like even the end look I just prefer way more. Can we do one more? No. No. Dude, one per day, alright? If it's too many, we start like not appreciating them individually. Keep in mind that guy is like decades in like art career. He was doing art for Riot and posting it a decade ago. A decade, dude. I didn't even know what digital art was a decade ago. Let's just appreciate him for a bit, even if you don't like splash arts, even if you don't like sleeping, suspicious looking furries. Let's just savor him for a bit. It was our showcase of art for the day. It's enough. Why do you need so many artists for inspiration execute? I mean, realistically, if you find an artist who you like, that's like months worth of stuff to study, if not up to a year, like half a year or something. Like it's a long, long time you can entertain yourself with that. Why crave more? Like more is not better, dude. You only have like so much. How to say? You can only study so much. You cannot study everybody at once. You know. Feeling of missing something? You definitely ain't missing, dude. You know where I am on my personal studies? I'm still onto this guy. I'm still onto this person who I shared, remember? I'm still onto studying them, and like even that is like I'm not doing enough. Like I'm not studying them as much as I could have been. And I found him before New Year's, by the way. I found him last year in 2025. So that's just like to let you know how much time you can sink on each in every one of them. It's like it's still not enough. Although to be honest, we had a lot of Hearthstone. No. Okay, that's not necessarily true. We had Hearthstone, and then I was paying attention to other stuff. I think it was something else after Hearthstone as well, just for a little bit. Locus Point, that's called. Locus Point. That's some weird stuff. Little kind of like desert motifs in this song, in this music. Sure, Xiku, sure. Let's check it out. But where are you gonna have the enemy boys though? Here in the front, and here's be your guys. But then you see like most of the image is gonna be just like the ceiling of the boat, because you see like that's like the bottom up perspective with horizon very low, so you're gonna have a lot of ceiling. I mean, you can pull that off. If anything, I would like. Mm, like I would do this. Like you have this stuff, but then what you do is like you instead of having it vertical, have it be horizontal like this, and then you get your enemies in here. You know, something would be there as well. Or they have them be like here. That would be nice, and then the boat would be kind of not a lot. It would be like. This would be the ceiling. Right? But in general, yes, like that's kind of how you want to think about it. But if you get the perspective from this, it's gonna be good. What are these furries? Looking turtle, cat. Yeah, I mean that's the right approach that you're taking. That's exactly what I was talking about, dude. Yes. No, Felix, that's better than what it was then. I mean, he is going for a very difficult art. That's 100%. But I don't think he's running away from there. Yeah, just make sure to try to learn from it rather than just spin your wheels. Is that how you say it? Spinning your wheels, right? That's the saying. Yeah, make sure it's like you learn stuff from it. I mean, hey, it's not an impossible painting either. Like you can, there's potential for you to pull it off. So it's probably. We'll put this here. ended up making the sword like the center of the composition, but I feel like it will work. I feel like it will. Glowy sword? Who doesn't like glowy swords? I do. I mean, just done it many times, because you could. Like at some point you'll be painting paintings that you have sort of done before. You know, it's just gonna be repetition again. Yeah, to be honest, same goes for like a lot of complicated poses and shit like that. I was watching EO 58 like years ago and thinking like, God damn, how does he pull those off? Just does it just like really complicated angles, things, all from imagination and like just such accurate anatomy too. But then it got to me, dude. It's like he's fucking. I was on his stream for like months and then years, and then I got it, dude. It's like he's just drawing the same stuff over and over. Like the amount of um, like he literally just redraws same girls. Well, not same. Like they have different designs, but like the anatomy, the poses, fucking all the same. They're just like okay. I mean, there are a lot of like cool like poses and angles that he does, but it's like at some point he's just redrawing same shit over and over again. And it's like, yeah, no wonder you're so good. No wonder you can pull it off from imagination, you know, so easily. Because you've done it before. You literally imagine just painting something that you've done like not that long ago. Of course, yeah, of course you're gonna be able to do it. I don't know, dude. To be honest, I've never been Kim Jong-gi fan. No, like I don't like him. I actually am not exposed to his stuff at all. I haven't been. I don't even know what he does, what he used to do. I know it's like a lot of like stuff with perspective, all from imagination. Like he'll paint like just giant, massive scenes, or draw them with a marker on like a big board. Well, those are drawings though, right? Like he doesn't do like insanely like insane paintings and stuff. I don't know about him. To tell, I would have to like watch him for a while or something. But I mean, shit also applies though, right? Like he has drawn those angles, like of those particular characters before. I figure out the shoulder pad. Raised hand like this. I really don't like fanboying over anybody, to be honest. Even EO. So I was kind of looking for it. I was thinking, you know, he cannot just be perfect, right? There is something. And then I found it, right? Like it's like he just draws the same shit every time. Well, it's like, don't get me wrong, dude. It's still insanely impressive. Like he's very skilled and stuff like that. He's been, you know, doing art for way longer than I have. It's like it's very impressive what he's doing, but it's also like I get how you can get there though, you know? Like it's not like you look at somebody that are just like, you know, god level to you, which is like you cannot even comprehend how to get there. I can comprehend how to get there. Yeah, I mean, sounds like the same stuff, no? Fanboying and idolizing. I thought it's the same thing. Basically, just putting somebody above you, thinking like, oh, they're so much better. They're like they're this and that. Just like even not even thinking that you can be equal to them at some point. Like, I really fucking don't like that mentality. That's like Pika gay. I don't know what's the difference. I just thought it's same term. Idolizing and fanboying. Do they? What kind of eyebrows do they have? Or my goblins are? My goblins references are? How to translate ideas into compositions? Yeah, well, I was just giving this advice yesterday. Uh, look through like how other artists did it. Like look through like a lot of their artworks and look for like implementation of the similar idea, and then kind of go from there. Do something like that. Do something like what somebody else did, and then after a while you'll be able to start coming up with your own. After you've kind of studied other people's work enough. Uh, the cow since she was cooked. Thanks, bro. Yeah, truth. Whenever I used to struggle with that, and like I would get used to doing what I told you to do. Then after a while, I already had like a in my mind like a list of people who I just look for ideas, or like look for their compositions and stuff. And sometimes I would like think, oh, I can do an art, and I already know like a good reference for it. I already remember somebody who has done sort of the same thing. So like it gets easier if you do that more and more. And then after a while, you'll just be able to come up with your own stuff. You'll kind of get how it works. Dude, how long is this gonna go? This like old man moaning. It's been going for 15 minutes so far. It's 20 minutes long. This old man moaning. Let's pay some respect to it and sit through the rest of the soundtrack. Maybe they moan out something meaningful. He's got a morning color. Yeah, Xavier, it's not about intuition, it's just like you gotta work with these guidelines for a little bit, and then you'll kind of already have them almost like built into your vision by default later on. But you gotta like understand how they work first, so you cannot skip them. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I've gone for that point as well, dude. I was like really building all that shit for like every single art that I did. It doesn't take long though. It was just like a few months for me. Like I don't know, maybe like 10 paintings total or something. But I was like really nailing them down. And then after a while, things were off for a little bit too. But it's been getting better and better. I think like even now, like it's in some of my paintings perspective is somewhat off. Oh, like definitely though. Definitely. I feel like in big art, in big illustrations that I do, it's like pretty good. But in some quick ones, I really mess it up. Also, yeah, like even to be honest, like even I should be doing them very often. Like for like it's better to do them than just ignore them and have your perspective wrong. Yeah. Like, for example, on this one, probably should have done them. Probably. Right, but also does feel like perspective is all rightish on this one. I feel like also kind of doing stuff without them kind of makes you used to it, so it's not as bad of a deal. Here, though, I feel like this painting is definitely doesn't it doesn't look off in this one, which is surprising to be honest. What's the rare envelope? You've learned your mistakes. It was fucking Avatar music. Music from that movie. It's amazing to find people feeling thrilled by landscape art in the first place. You mean that it's such a boring shit, it's crazy that anybody finds it entertaining? What a way to make a compliment. Hey, buddy, kinda wild you get turned on by that fucking brushes and mountain thing, huh? So that's what you get enough to, huh? Hmm. Everyone draws characters, paint backgrounds, you can get a job anywhere. Oh yeah. Well, maybe she's right. Yeah, I'm getting kind of fucking bored of that stuff. Troll combat, it's the first. We went for 20 soundtracks so far, that was the first one we skipped. I mean, I would probably agree there are less people who know how to do good environments than characters, but also, I don't think, again, I feel like before you specialize in anything, you just gotta be a good artist to begin with. I feel like to be good at that, I don't think there's a case of somebody being like exceptional at environments and then not even being able to like paint the character. Like, no shit, dude. You gotta, I feel like you gotta be good artist overall, and then you're like, all right, what I really specialize in. Maddie? I think she raided us once. At least there is a streamer called Maddie. But I feel mad, it means that you're angry, right? Mad. So Maddie is like, she's just angry. That's an emotion, right? You can get mad. Is that what you mean, Secret? Yeah, Maddie. It's when you like sort of frustrated and then you like, you know, yeah, people get really get mad sometimes. Maybe it's like that, they call themselves Maddie because they're being mad often. Or maybe it's Muddy but misspelled, like a little dirty. I mean, it's spring out there, so like, or it's gonna be spring soon, so snow melts and it like the mud comes out under the snow, so it gets muddy. Maybe it's that as well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not really an English speaker. Still a random shows location Google Maps and was drawing it and everybody chat was drawing along her. She only 100 views a day for years. Got them. But then she got mad. Like, well, what happened then? I mean, just doing landscape studies is, I don't know if it makes you like a good environment artist, dude. Yeah, and she got really fucking upset at people. Hero was hard by Behance. I don't know what that is. She raided us recently, dude. Unless that's not her. Unless it's another Maddie. And kinda, as I said, I'm kinda giga-vibing with this art. As soon as I got into some kind of details, then I started just like polishing those little thingies out. I think my favorite thing to work on is this kind of bullshit. I feel like that's already kind of good enough for an update. I mean, you're gonna keep working on it for the rest of the day, but then Then you have an opportunity to put it off for a little while again. Like, isn't that what we love to do? And now with 2 months break from the sun. I think my mage turned out decent. We have some problems with the result. I definitely don't have any problems, bro. Definitely don't have any problems with your art. Let me see. I'll definitely say two things for sure. It looks very black and whitey. You know, like it looks like you're in mid process of like transitioning from black and white into colors. And the second one is I feel like the spell effect stuff is undercooked. Just kinda, you didn't really put much like dominant energy onto it. With these like special effects, you would want to see some like changes of hue, and like it not only just one, it like maybe you want to like come up with some kind of a system for it to like, you know, the edges of it, like not the edges but the corners, like the further it gets away it's gonna be like more purpley, and then from purple it's even gonna go even a little more pinky, but then it gets closer, it's gonna get bluer and bluer, and like the kind of not corners but like some kind of things highlights on it's gonna be like this. It's basically gotta be like a whole little universe of like colors and stuff, whatever. And even based on that, then you just kind of render it's gonna be, I don't know, I feel like you can get way more kind of out of it if that's like the whole focal point of the art you have, and it's not even rendered kind of as well. Like it did seem like you already moved on from it quick. Yeah, I know you've never done them, but it's like, you know, even what we were doing there, it's just like some color variation, some this, some that. Like it's kind of like along the process you sort of figure out how to like to approach it better. Like if on this stuff by art, it's just like it's kind of glowing. There's not even much texture on it, but you have to like, you know, something about it. You have to figure out, right? There has to be some more effort about it. Currently, it feels like, yeah, like very rushed, very undercooked. I usually kind of like adding depth to them, but not everybody likes it. People do it differently, especially like arcane magic. People usually do not add much depth to it. This is definitely not correct, by the way. The pinky here probably would have been like this. Yeah, like some minor things that I would say, like kind of, it looks like the faces, like some on the body doesn't seem like it's like the face is a little bigger. The hues on the face are nice though. Some minor things. This does look like it's a little bit out of perspective, because like this would go behind like this thingy, because this is like the middle of the head, right? But this goes around the head, so it will go behind it. And then yeah, in general, it just does seem like it's kind of the black and white. You didn't really transition from black and white into it. This is why like I don't like black and white so much, because it's like you end up at this stage where it's like you sort of have colors, but then you don't have this like underglow local colors. Because like this looks like the head is gray, but it's lit by like something warm. You don't have this like difference in, let's say, you know, this being like in its nature, like let's say whatever brown, but like this part would have been like more yellower, you know, like you don't have this like kind of underpainting showing through, so like everything just ends up looking gray, but also like lit with like a colorful light. And it's very difficult to get out of it without just like kind of normally painting it or like doing some kind of stuff. Like, I can't help but think that the face is too big. The head is a little too big. Yeah, but I would say overall though, looking good. Looking real good, dude. Real good. Also, I still think you have like a little bit of this issue. Like it's maybe on the side of minor issues, but you still do not treat like whites of the eyes that is there like inner. Like you see how like this is how harsh of the shadow this is, but then ends up the white of the eye is still like so bright. All this is bright. Like and they gotta be like way darker. You gotta understand that they are in the pocket of this thing, like in the pocket of the eye. Yeah, I think you can definitely push colors more. Just like which way everywhere. Just like add way more saturation to it somehow. But yeah, I'm not good at it either in like coloring black and white stuff. That's why I jump from black and white into colors almost right away, just because it's so. You know what you can do on this stuff? You can this whole thing you can darken it, and you can come back with more light. Magic was undercooked for sure. That was a big thing. Yeah, also like again colors. I feel like you kind of haven't pushed colors nearly as much as you could have. Like it feels very black and whitey. I would also darken this stuff, like the stuff on the head. Just kind of push it back so it's like doesn't stand out as much as the main thing. Just darken black and white? No, not necessarily. I think it just looks grayish, looks pale. That's what I would say. But yeah, overall though good. Definitely, you know, from what it started with, it's way better. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Alright, what is it? 5 p.m. Breakfast time. Dude, fucking show all. Alright, enjoy the time lapse. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, baby, see me back. I had fried potatoes and 4 eggs. I hope I'm not gonna fall asleep because of the fried potato. It was just one though. One fried potato. A singular individual potato. This is called Teldrassil roots. Wait, Teldrassil roots? Goddamn, dude, we actually only made it nearly the whole stream. 23 tracks out of 61. You surely know we're gonna be playing for that for like fucking next half a year. Teldrassil roots too, like, didn't Teldrassil burn out? I guess we find its roots, and it's this music. And this music plays. Maybe you can even get some spoilers from the name of these soundtracks, huh? Right, so I had one person reach out. I need to think, dude. What's the next that I'm working on? So I've updated all 4 clients that I have now with all 3 clients that I have now with big illustrations. I'm kinda do whatever at this point. What's the next thing? We have portfolio to finish. They have this stupid contest thing, which I don't know if it even makes sense to finish it even. I mean, technically I can sort of call it done. I can render it more. I can do not render more, just gonna completely abandon it. I can continue on the portfolio, I can continue big illustrations, I can continue big commissions. Those are my options. Can make a new, indeed, can make a new prog. Dude, I had a random craving to just like start an actual personal art. Just like for fucking nothing, you know, just paint Golpy. Golpy in the way I wanted to paint it a while ago. But that's gonna be, I don't know. That's gonna be mental at that point. Just imagine having to do so much and then you're like, oh, alright. Actually be chilling. It's equivalent of like not working the whole day. That's even worse, dude. That would be worse than not working the whole day because you also gonna just exhaust yourself from drawing, stress the least, and then potentially even postpone other stuff too. Because like, what if you get carried away with personal art and it ends up taking longer? It is actually be like shooting yourself in the dick. Dang. Can you imagine doing personal art and that being dangerous to you? Commissioners here crying, just like their children crying. Everybody just upset. Issuing a refund just because they see the fucking Golpy on the screen. Dude, this looks like the skeletons are on fire. Which it looks kind of hella metal. It's not really what it is, but looks pretty metal though. You're a babe, but the frog in the corner. I'm sorry, dude, it's not a VTuber. Yeah, I hear Artin in our flesh and cringe. With the camera. Renaissance painting, you drawing Gulpy with everyone crying around you. Goddamn. Bye. Dude, if you had Trunk do that every time Kleina would turn on the stream, like unironically you would say that. Also, that was pretty good, dude. That was good. Good joke. Also, Jazz, you can switch the frog's outfit, by the way, for channel points. Click on the channel points redeem. You can randomize its outfit out of like more than 100 outfits. Right, Felix, good night, man. You think Daniel has good apps? If he doesn't, like, well, what do we have over him then at that point? You're worse in art, we have less money, you're younger, and if he only has better apps than I do, which wouldn't mean much, but what do we have over him then? It's all gonna be over at that point. Not better, just different. Oh yeah. That's what she tells you. Don't worry about him. It was Teldrassil roots, now it's Nordrassil roots. Dude, you can enjoy this Midnight soundtracks, to be honest. I've never listened to like new soundtracks like that. This is how we approaching them. Just wow her whole playlist. I think I should listen to other expansions like that as well. God damn, they fucking dynamite all of them. Imagine just like those little goblins just dynamiting the things. Us with Daniel. Oh, scale-bound games. You're welcome and thank you for the raid. Miyakiri, hello. You're welcome, boys. I'm working on World of Warcraft character commission. It's Death Knight Goblin. And they're like doing some necromancy magic. That's what we're doing. We Artin. I'm just out here on my own painting stuff. Trying to get better. Yeah, earlier I was working on this, another big commission. Just out here, Artin, painting stuff. We were making icons for world building. Nice, nice. What is it? Scale bound games? Like what? Like, is there like you represent a studio? Like what's there? Making Sky Pirate TTRP called High Winds and many other pirate things. Hey yo, nice. Hey Hookshot, you is that your account or like I'm confused? Oh, I think I get it. Good, sure. How far are you from the release? I imagine icons would be like one of the last things you would do, right? Scalebound. I imagine there'll probably be a lot of dragons in this one. 5-6 months away from finishing the book, manufacturing Kickstarter, all that stuff will take time after that. Is it after? I mean, to be honest, I have no idea about like production. You finishing book? Well, what about like what about like painting, doing most of the art? You're not finding funding there with Kickstarter? Or are you just like doing that yourself, just the whole thing? Oh, so you're paying for it out of the pocket. Oh, goddamn. It must be a lot. Oh, by the way, I don't know if that's intended or not, but if you follow the link, it says error, oops, unable to resolve handle. That is if I follow your stream blue sky link. Day job, pay for my life and my contract work. I just goes into TTRP. That, I mean, that does sound like a lot of work though. Working on top of your day job so you can commission people to do your side to help you with the side project. It sounds like a lot of work. Well, most people stop at just like it's just the day work, don't they? They don't do the contract side work and then put that to power their like another kind of business project. Friendly reminder to be unemployed. Just wanted to look at what you guys have there. Yo, nice. No, that does look like a lot of work, though. That is on top of the full and partial employment, then. God damn. This skull look like it's suffering. Make it a little more vicious. Hell yeah. Yeah, we gotta grind for sure. I mean, yeah, I'll stand by that 100%. Nice, dude. Awesome. Awesome. Dude, I love seeing that, like, fire on people. You know, like, whenever just work and work over time and do more and more, like, the projects and all the ideas and stuff. I fucking love seeing that kind of energy in people. You know, not stopping on the bare minimum and then just chilling, vegetating, but, like, actually, like, pushing yourself and achieving things, or at least, like, attempting to. I already picked up like a few good soundtracks that I'm gonna be using for YouTube videos. Cause like all this stuff is, well, it's not technically copyright free, but you can use it in your videos. All the gaming music for the most part is that you can use there. Sacred Acorn soundtrack? What's the Sacred Acorn? Where is it from? You're currently listening from the soundtracks from the upcoming WoW expansion. Yeah, I'm just taking notes for like the ones that I'm gonna be using in videos. Oh, that's something you worked on? Oh, damn. Acorn's Big Adventure theme? Acorn Adventure AI generate music. Wait, is that it? Acorn's Big Adventure theme, is that 9 years ago? Acorn Adventure AI generate music. Acorn Adventures. No views AI music. The Sacred Acorn. Is that it? I don't know. Oh, I took adventure from. Wait a second. Is it this one? The Sacred Acorn? Give it 40. By William Deep. Just 1 minute now. Hopefully, ain't copyrighted. Is that it? I mean, that's nice. Like, chill, playful. Yeah. Right back to WoW. Yeah. Dude, ain't you lucky because of that? Like, we can use it for our videos and stuff. Just because games are, like, meant to be streamed and things. Yeah, yeah. Even like insanely good ones like Hades and a lot of soundtracks like that are just like really used for videos because well they're game music. I really love the color variation in this art. Not gonna lie, this one really feeling this art. Really feeling cute about this. But yeah, boys, it's time for me to wrap up the stream. I would like to draw more, but my wrist is just killing me, so I wanna just dip, relax, and I need to work on some YouTube stuff. Right, team, it's been a lovely stream. I love you all. See you tomorrow. I promise not to art off stream, so my wrist